30 coming to you live onto YouTube. Just going to be doing a brand new video today. Hopefully you guys all enjoy it. I'm going to be going through Final Fantasy 15's New Game Plus mode as quickly as I possibly can. So this is a speed run. I do have a timer set up so that way there I can keep track of time. I did a little bit of training yesterday, so I know a few little things to try and make the game go a little bit faster. So we'll see what happens. If you guys like this video, do give it a thumbs up, and if you want to see more of this type of content, then definitely hit that subscribe button. I plan on trying to do speedruns of other games sooner rather than later, so we're going to see what happens with that. But yeah, if you guys didn't see my previous video, which I made yesterday, about how to get RNA, then you can definitely check that out too. I'd go pretty much as in-depth as you possibly can with that video. So if you guys have this game and you want to try and get RNA Highwind as a permanent character in your party through the use of a glitch, then you can definitely check that video out. But anyway, without further ado, I'm going to stop rambling on about that. So we are going to try and finish New Game Plus mode, hopefully within 5.5 hours. We're gonna see. So yeah, enough of me rambling on. Let's get into this New Game Plus mode, and we are going to do let me see. Yeah, I need to pick. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this one here. Yeah, Arne shouldn't be in this team. Yeah. So we're good here. So we're gonna pick this one. So with the New Game Plus mode, for anybody who doesn't know, for Final Fantasy 15, New Game Plus mode, you keep all your levels, you keep all your gear, you keep all your items, you keep everything that you've done with the Regalia except for the Regalia type F. You only get that after you beat the game. But I do have a lot of things put on the Regalia, which saves a huge amount of gas, which is perfect. I've been too lazy to try and get the upgradable piece that you can get for the Regalia, which gives you unlimited gas no matter which version of the car that you're driving. But I do not currently have that because I was too lazy to try and get 360 billion medals. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you need to play through Chapter 9 when you're in Altissia, and there is a Coliseum where you can bet on monsters, and depending on how much you bet depends on how many medals you get, and how many medals you have depends on what items you can get. And you can get some pretty unique rare items. So we're going to try and go through this game as quickly as possible, like I said before. So we'll have to see what happens.
Hang in there, buddy! Stay down! We'll keep him busy! Look! Over
What the?
Quickly! Before he strikes again! Here it comes! I got your back! Here you go. Let's go!
So I have timed it, and I have found that it takes roughly 3.5 hours to get to Chapter 8. Roughly, give or take. Chapter 1 takes about 40 minutes to complete. Chapter 2 takes about 20. Chapter 3 takes about 30. Chapter 4, I believe, takes about another 20 minutes. Chapter 5, I think, takes 30. Chapter 6, I think, only takes like 25 or something like that. So we know roughly roughly how long each chapter is going to take, give or take a few things here and there. So we'll see what happens. The only thing that sucks about this whole speedrunning thing is the load times. The load times are incredibly long when it comes to each chapter, so it's incredibly annoying. But hopefully everything goes smoothly. Seems to be. Don't know why the video's buffering. Don't know why that's going on. We'll do that. No. So yeah. Excuse me. I wanted to try and do speedrunning last week, but I was fighting a cold, so I've been pretty crappy the past week, and last weekend just really wouldn't have worked.
Let's just hope this isn't some omen. Gladio, do me a favor.
So,
what?
Currently right now,
All by myself?
besides one piece of equipment that I want to change on Noctis, other than that, everybody else has some of the best weapons in the game, and they also have the best equipment that I can give them at the moment. And I'm not planning on switching anything like that to conserve time.
Any luck?
And I will be skipping through as many cutscenes as I possibly can. If the game doesn't allow me to skip it, then obviously I can't skip it, but I'm going to do my best to do so. So we'll see what happens.
On a map of the world.
I love how they put the song as the beginning and ending of the game. It makes no sense.
The world's a big old place.
Like, why would they put the song?
Tell that to my legs.
You guys even pushing
hard as I can.
with everything I've got. We'll be
Aw, they got rid of my jams. I'm also not going to be doing any of the side quests, and I'm not going to be doing any of the optional dungeons. If I have to do a dungeon, then I will. There's about 4 dungeons, I think, that you have to do. So,
Never liked that game.
never any good.
if I don't have to do it, I'm not going to. And I plan on trying to get through as many chapters as I possibly can. So we'll see what happens.
Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Well, might as well make good use of the extra time.
So in order to progress here, Ignis needs to talk to you, but he won't talk to you until you at least get all the way over here. There we go.
Moment knocked. We've expended the last of our funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Yeah, we'll confer with Cindy.
Broken down and flat broke.
Congratulations.
Adding insult to injury.
Yes, I don't need the
Old
map up.
man's in for both after charging us that much.
Yeah, let's pay him a visit.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
Hate to ask, but could we borrow some cash?
Oh, now I get it. This must be what Pawpaw meant when he said he was gonna teach them boys a lesson. Told me he ought to have y'all take care of some ornery varmints that have been causing a ruckus around here. I'd be happy to pay y'all for your services if you're up to the challenge. How about it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All according
Mainly
to
because
Sid's
we don't
plan.
have a choice.
I say we play along and teach him not to underestimate us.
Yeah.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds. Here, this ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
Yeah, who really cares? I also don't plan on, I'm gonna switch out the gear right now. Because I have the Blade of the Mystic on him, but I want the Trident of the Oracle. And the reason I want the Trident of the Oracle is it gives me 100 extra MP. And MP is going to be incredibly useful. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. We want Chocobos all day. Because Chocobos are going to be useful,
They got
but
a
I'm
lot
not
of
going to
different
use
stuff
it right
here.
now.
Looks like we found our first targets. Ready, not?
Done.
Nice guy.
Got all those arms at your disposal. Use them.
Excellent
There we go.
work. On we go.
You ever heard? The best offense is a good defense.
There we go. Awesome.
All right. We'll be done in no time.
Let's get on with it.
We will need Chocobos for later, but we're not going to use them right now.
Golden key.
And after that, we have a boat and
Waiting for car
There we go.
repairs. Got it.
Who could this be? Hello?
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, because I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave
Yeah, I
went
can't
off.
skip it.
We ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old shack. Oh, got it. We'll take a look.
So, what did Cindy say?
He needs us to find some Dave guy.
He went missing.
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack.
Oh, come on. Come on.
What's this?
Get out of here! You okay?
We are now.
Spoke too soon.
See how you now. Mouth closed.
Nice. Mission complete. Hey, what about the shack over there?
Not yet. Got a plan.
Ugh. Yeah, they really don't. Because they're very weak. Compared to me, who I'm level 99 and they're level 2.
Well, and look who's in here. The man of the hour. Dave, right? Been looking for you.
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble. I've been stuck here on account of my sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job. Still one mean mutt about. Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but what do you say? Put that puppy to rest for me?
Oh, yeah. We'll take care of it.
Well, y'all got guts, that's for sure. Let me tell you where I last saw him.
Way to show some spunk. Now let's get ready to kick some tail.
wise to rest up before we set out.
No. No. We don't need to do that.
Just remember, confidence will only take you so far.
Easy now.
No, level 99 will take us very far. I don't know what you're talking about.
See you, Slowpoke!
As far as I know, chocobos are the fastest way to get anywhere by foot, I think. Besides warping everywhere, but warping takes up your MP.
Over there. That's it, right?
Huh. That's a dual horn?
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed. We'd best make quick work of it.
Wait a sec.
What?
Yeah, I can't
big guy?
skip that either.
Too. Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me.
Yeah.
Look out! Shawmu's boss!
Nice one.
It's not over yet!
Done.
Now it's time to go to town. I'm hell knocked.
Gladly.
Alright. Give me my chocobo.
Ring ring.
Oh, wait. Gotta wait. Of course. Because why not?
Hello?
Hey, Dave just called and said he's safe. Thanks for finding him.
Ken?
Nice work, y'all. By the way, the old girl's looking good as new. She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
Nice, zoomed in view of a chocobo's butt.
Let's go.
So, who's up next behind the wheel?
Ignis should take it and never let go.
It helps that he can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
I couldn't even keep one.
Not sure I'd do any better.
Put me in the driver's seat.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Because I need the legroom in back. Better keep up.
Anytime now.
It's rude to keep a girl waiting.
There we go.
You better apologize.
Stupid cutscene crap.
What is that? A live hurricane. That thing's like half bird, half storm, half airship.
You realize that's 3 halves.
That'll explain its size.
Shows how smart Prompto
Awesome
is.
in every sense.
Come on, let me ride my chocobo.
Easy now.
Yeah, I don't know why you have to watch that stupid cutscene. I really don't.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
We're here.
There we go.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
Sorry about the wait. Ain't sheep?
There we go.
She's back. We should all get a picture with her.
Can't skip that. Of course not. That'd be too easy. It'd be way too easy to be able to skip
All
that
the more
crap.
reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
Yes, yes I would, but we're gonna have to do it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No, not at all.
Perfect. Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Sure, why not?
And I needn't remind you to exercise caution.
Time to go.
All right.
Hammerhead is like no garage ever. You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over with.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown City, I think I'd better score my own wheels.
The reason why that I picked that Noctis should be driving first is because with Noctis you can automatically go up to the highest speed that you can get on the Regalia, whereas Ignis, he'll take his good old time getting to that top speed. Currently right now I have an item on the Regalia that allows me to go up to 70 miles per hour.
Well, I'd say
So,
that's far enough for today. Might be wise
I
to
think
leave
that's
the driving
like
to me
over
until we
100
found our
kilometers
bearings
if
out
you
here.
live up in Canada and in the UK and things like that.
You okay, Mo?
I think everybody else except the States uses kilometers. Pretty sure. Can't really do nothing about this part. Yeah, you can't skip it.
All set. Take care out there.
I know. You're not gonna tell me.
Then don't ask.
What was that about?
Well, I love Prompto.
You don't say.
He's such an idiot, but you gotta love him.
Now that our work's done, let's see ourselves to gold.
Yes, let's. So why don't we get to go here? Quest. Map point, I guess. Set destination, and away we go.
She's out of my league, but we have so much in common.
Who's the lucky imaginary lady?
When all this is over, I'm gonna visit her in Hammerhead.
For our next story, Lady Luna Freya of Tenebrae has issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Yeah, he's getting up there to 70.
Joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my betrothal playing a part in this historic moment. On this joyous occasion, some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured, my marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages, as you always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those symbol of the peace deals.
So it's more like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
Hey! I see the sea!
I see it too.
That's Golden Key.
Kinda wanna go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
No, it's an island.
Nobody goes to Galden for an island, though. They go to kick back and get massages.
And savor the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Something to look forward to.
I'm just gonna quickly buy up the rest of the items that I need, because I'll do it here.
to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
I'm also gonna get rid of that, because that's annoying.
Ready to set sail?
Just gotta find my sea legs first.
Better hurry. Hello and welcome. Thank you, kind. Please come again.
There we go. We're good now. Now I have 99 high elixirs, and high elixirs are some of the best items in the game because it fully restores your HP and your MP to max, which is extremely useful, especially when you're warp striking everywhere to get to your destination quicker.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Gonna skip that.
Do you believe what that guy said about the port being closed?
I'm skeptical, though I won't discount the possibility.
I say we go check it out for ourselves.
Man, not a ship in sight. What gives?
Till next time, then.
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding, right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure. The Crown Prince of Lucis bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
What do you want?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of town. Capiche?
What's all this about the port closing?
There we go.
Whew, he's really got your number, Nox.
Not like we made much effort to keep it secret.
Even if we had, the press always finds a way. We needn't befriend him, but we'd best not make him our enemy.
Is this place amazing or what?
The breeze is quite refreshing.
Didn't think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Sounds like it's made a good first impression.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Sid was right about your lack of dignity.
You're one step above delivery boy.
The royal rank carries little weight outside the Crown City.
Glad it's not weighing me down.
Yeah, Ignis won't even go the full speed that you can get, which is really stupid. Yeah, 70 miles per hour, I think, is roughly around 120 kilometers, which is about highway speeds down here where I live. So, you can go pretty freaking fast.
You sure we're in the right spot?
According to the map. Let's scope it out.
Well, there's no scoping that needs to be done. Damn it. There we go.
We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
Unfortunately, we can't run very fast, which is kind of crappy, but oh well. There we go. Now you can either go back around that way again, but then you have to be stuck in a cutscene, or you just jump down and everybody else gets stuck in a cutscene and you get to keep walking. See, everybody's up there, and usually you're not able to move, but it doesn't matter because we're down here. So it's just a little quicker to do it that way. At least I find.
Off it goes.
Alright. Time to go back to Dino. Fast traveling is not actually that much quicker, because you still have load screens to go through. I mean, it is a little tiny bit quicker than normal driving, I guess. Depends on how far the distance is. Depends on how long the loading is going to take. But after this, we won't be coming back to Golden Key. And unless I have to, I'm not going to be sleeping.
What do you say
because there are points in the game that you have to sleep. But if I don't have to sleep, I'm not going to.
Sounds like a waste of time and
because
money.
there's no point.
It's real pretty here at night.
And yet, by all accounts, it pales in comparison to Old Tisha.
Seriously?
Alright. Let's get over there. I wish I could warp strike right now, but I can't. Because I guess areas where giant crowds of people are, you're not allowed to warp strike.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Which is dumb. Oh well.
See what's at the market before I decide on a dish.
Nice work. To make it up, that guy was...
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
Oh, well, as promised.
I admit,
You guys ready? Already?
Yep. We ready to go. Let's go. Next cutscene.
It's bedtime.
Huh.
We're doing pretty good time. Come on. Yeah, I'll save that.
Where's Spec?
Should be back any minute now.
Now, this isn't any type of, like, world record speedrun or nothing like that. This is literally just seeing how quickly I myself can beat New Game Plus mode, in case anybody was wondering. I'm not trying to get the world record because I don't even know what the world record would even be. I don't even know how many people have even attempted to try and speedrun this game. Maybe a few people here and there, I think. But I haven't seen any videos recently on YouTube of anybody trying to speedrun this game, so I'm not really sure. But I'm sure I'm not the only person trying to speedrun this game. I'm very sure of that.
I hope everyone's okay.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can Faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture
Big
gets us
shocker.
nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots.
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty. Up ahead!
Dang
They've
it.
set up an inspection point.
I wish I could skip
If
this
the
type
road
of
ahead's
crap.
blocked, then we find a way around.
Haha. One ship's clipping into the other. Oh jeez, there are two ships right there. That's kind of weird. That's really weird. 10 years to make. 10 years to develop a game. And
Let's
there's
make it
still
decent.
plenty of
There ought
glitches
to
in
be a
this
decent
thing.
vantage point up ahead.
Love it.
There they are.
Oh yeah. Those scrappers are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect them.
Let's go. There we go. Cool.
Where do they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
I'm just gonna skip by. Because I don't need to deal with that crap.
As the ceasefire discussions between the two nations,
I could have easily have just ran past everything, but I can one-shot kill everything anyway, so dang it. Should have hit that button a little bit quicker. Crap. That wasted me a few moments. But we're still doing good on time. I said it takes roughly 40 minutes to beat Chapter 1, and we are at 36:50 right now, so we're doing pretty good. We should be on to Chapter 2 by now. Yeah, there we go. So, Yeah, it just turned 37 minutes right now, so we're about 3 minutes ahead of the rough estimated time that I thought it would take to beat Chapter 1. So we're doing actually pretty good. And now the loading. God love the loading. Oh my gosh. Loading takes forever. La da 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 da. So how are you all doing today? Hope you're all having fun. Hope you're all doing something. Or if you're not doing something, whatever. Yeah, come on.
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active?
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the Marshal out here.
I wonder how things are in the city.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later. Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Lestalem.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah, doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky, though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward. No going back. Let's go.
Hey.
Glad y'all made it. No weather for...
Oh, thanks.
Where's Core? Yeah?
Y'all keep on keeping on now. Boss ain't sat still 1 second since he heard y'all were coming.
Come on. There we go.
Cora left a mess. There.
Cool. Let's go. Auto. Quest. There we go.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Indeed. Merely a question of when.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
The bastards took it all.
And we'll take it back.
This is far from over.
Oh, come on, Ignis. You're in the passing lane. Pass. You stupid idiot. This is why I like Noctis being able to drive and not Ignis. Because Ignis just takes his good, sweet old freaking time with everything. Ugh. So annoying. Now, if Noctis were driving, which would be us, then we'd be able to just easily pass by that car, no problem. But no, can't do that. One thing that I'm hoping for is that
looks like a hub for hunters.
What's her name will be here. Yeah, she
something.
is. Because I've had it happen before where she's not anywhere in sight and you can't go any further. So then you have to freaking restart the whole thing.
Blossoms from Tenebrae can be seen displayed in memoriam with notes. Names to mourn, throngs have gathered in Altisha to pay their respects. Many offering prayers at a vigil held before the...
Blah, blah, blah. Don't care.
Can't keep up with this guy.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Core the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy as Core the Immortal.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
The wise make their own luck.
You think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive? Wonder what drew him to the Royal Tomb.
A morbid curiosity for the late kings of Lucis.
Only one way to find out.
We're here.
A tomb fit for royalty.
Let's go in and find the Marshal.
That's not the another. There are two. I'll go with not only to help.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 known royal arms, each enshrined in a royal tomb, though we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Kikatrik Trench. We know there to be a crate, deep inside the tunnels. Long years ago, we waged a fierce battle here against the Empire. It all went to ruin.
Oh, come on.
After that, the Empire moved in like
no.
it owned the place.
I don't like the look of those numbers.
Numbers alone don't decide a battle. What you lack in numbers, you make up for in tactics.
A Magitech armor.
Dangerous?
This particular model poses a mild to moderate threat.
The short version?
Somewhat dangerous.
I don't know.
Marshal, you'd have to be pretty badass to take that down, right?
Think you're up to it? Here's where we go our separate ways. Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold. You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should focus on your own task.
I will. You take care. Here we go.
Huh? Look!
There's a door.
What is this place?
It appears to have been a shelter.
Huh. What's this? A cable. Wonder where it leads. A generator? Sweet, it works!
Oh.
Then there was light.
Oh man, I do love me some light. I can feel eyes on us. The second we turn our backs, bam!
Quit being a wuss.
Giving up the
I
chase?
personally don't mind either way.
Give it up then.
There's a door that automatically closes up ahead. You can actually get into it before it closes and open it from the other side. It's kind of a neat thing. If you're fast enough, you can get it. Like that. Because what's supposed to happen is it's supposed to close and then you can't get it until you open up the next doors on the inside over here.
Wait. Ooh, this looks promising.
An ominous sort of way.
Stay sharp.
Nope, wrong way. This way. There we go. Boss fight.
I'm going all out.
It's only level 12, so it's not that bad.
You want to talk? Here goes nothing.
There we go. Good enough.
Back to it.
Right. That's weird.
The hell?
Can't skip that either, apparently.
So Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's leg. See?
Do. Love the loading. God love it. Whew. So before an hour is up, we should be on chapter 3. At least that's hoping. We should.
Yeah?
Finally, good to hear. I have a time. The Empire, I need you. We've left. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
Well, you know, we're gonna go kill stuff. Because why
Come
not?
to think of it, we did spy a large structure.
Yeah. Hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
It ain't gonna be easy taking down a whole stronghold.
Can we really do this?
The Marshal believes we can, or he wouldn't have asked
There it is.
us. But first things first.
Right.
Alright.
Get back to the outpost.
I'm going.
Hold on a second, guys. There we go. I did pause the timer as well, so just gotta give me one quick moment. There we go. My dog's being needy. Aren't you, buddy? Yeah, you're being needy. Come on. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Good. 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Made it.
Come
Your
on,
Highness,
talk to her.
we found the way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
Time to go.
All right.
Now, we're in the driver's seat. Don't start denting the car, damn it. Because I ain't spending the money to fix it.
So, who is this Monica person?
A servant of the Crown's Guard, like Gladio and myself.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city.
Oh, come on! Quit parking in such random
Who's up for
spots.
hike?
Seriously. Like, my god. This is the one thing that I really hate about the driving mechanic. is that you really don't have any control over where you park or how you drive. You literally can either accelerate, decelerate, and that's about it.
From here we will split into
The
two
rest of the
groups.
game, or the rest of the time that you're driving, is freaking retarded. Hate the driving in this game because you can't do anything.
We'll do the same on our end.
If they gave you the ability to drive the car like they do in, say, Grand Theft Auto or something, that'd be different. But you have no control over the direction of the car. Well, most of the time you don't. And it's really annoying. Like, I can't just, you know, easily spin around or nothing. No, I have to freaking
out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy.
U-turn halfway in a village before I can even freaking turn around, because I can't just easily turn around with my control stick. No, that'd be too simple.
Never mind. Focus on the battle. Yeah. Life's a little easier with... Above us! Got it!
There we go. Move out of the way.
Will the others be alright on their own?
Worrying will only compromise your focus.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Perfect. I don't think that could have gone any better.
Knocked!
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us.
Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Stay right where you are. Well, if it isn't Kor the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel. But you won't survive what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
This fight will be over very quickly. Guaranteed. There we go. Cool. And that's
Impressive.
done.
Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the Nifs. Till next time, take care.
And you know Noctis is just on fire right now, because, you know, why not? Oh, goodness. Cool. On to Chapter 3. And it's not even been a full hour yet, and we're already on to Chapter 3. My goodness. We are really booking it. Which is awesome. We're about 3 minutes ahead. 4 minutes ahead. Which is great. God love that. I know I do. I'm gonna see how far I can get in the speedrun. Like I said, I only plan on being able to spend about 5 hours right now. But then when I, you know, depending on how far I get in about 4 more hours, we'll see what happens. But I should be back a little later on this afternoon to try and finish it up. And I'll make sure to keep the stopwatch or the timer. So that way there I can have a grand total of how long it takes. But I'm hoping not to break this video into 2 parts. I'm hoping it'll all be in 1 part. But we'll see what happens. But hopefully I don't have to break it up into 2 parts. So, we'll see.
So,
Look out, world! Here we come.
we can finally leave this Dust Bowl behind.
The lands beyond are vast by comparison to Lead.
Bigger's better. More stuff to see and do.
First comes to Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking.
Further west lies the Clane region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestalum.
Oh. Isn't that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestalum.
Whoa. That sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
It'll be a long drive. Best fill up the tank before we set out.
No, we're good. We're good on gas.
I believe we have a solid lay of the land now.
Good. Let Noctis drive, for goodness sakes.
Who could this be? Hello? Iris?
It's really, everything's fine. We just...
Yeah.
You better.
Man, wouldn't that be nice? Having
What
the
about me?
cell phone number of the new king of a city.
Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
Don't care.
No time for that. Need to get to Lestalum.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
No.
First things first. Lestalum.
All right. But next time we check out the Chocobos.
Well, trust me, next time we will go see the freaking chocobos. Alright, let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like a nice leisurely cruise past a smoking meteor.
So this is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
No.
Not right now.
Oh, come on. If not now, when?
Not now. There we go. Now we're going back up to full speed. Oh my god. Thank you. Good riddance. Glad you turned. Gee whiz. I hate the NPC drivers in this game. I really do. They go so slow. Oh, it's annoying.
So, Noct, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye.
Prompto, I don't care. Leave me alone. I don't know, Gladio. Frig it.
How about more shots of Gladio?
Gotcha. I'll see what I can do. It's like
Why
we're
not?
warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Wow!
Nice.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They even got a cable car!
I'd like to see where it leads.
We're just gonna park right there. Cause why not?
Cup noodles outside the city. All right.
Might be worth investing in a few.
One hell of a crowd.
Oh, this must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the Laville. Let's go.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered. You guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Jared and Talcott.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Where is everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll show you around.
It seems your patience was rewarded. Enjoy your walk.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me, right this way.
I don't need to follow you. I know exactly where it is. Come on.
This is the Partellum Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
You would.
All these shops seem right up your alley.
You know me so well. Wow. Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec.
Yeah.
Done.
Come on.
Next, we're gonna see the power plant.
Okay, come on.
That's the power plant, the driving force behind Lestalum's prosperity. But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Sounds like your kind of place. I can see you doing well here.
I think so too. It's so different from home. I was surprised at first, but I like it. All right, next we're going to the Outlook.
Mm-hmm. This is so boring. Why do you have to do this?
I dig the rustic charm.
Huh?
Like, seriously, why do we have to do this stupid side quest crap? It's annoying. Doesn't help either that I can't warp strike yet.
The drinks in this place.
Would I?
Car's just nonchalantly parked right there. Quite funny.
Imagine taking one for a spin.
Oh, yeah.
Pegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look, there's the meteor. You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
Mm-hmm.
If it were, your brother would kick my ass.
We better keep it quiet then. And besides, you already have Lady Lunafreya. The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
I wish you could warp strike in cities. It'd be so much more handy. But no, you can't do that.
The breeze feels so good. Let's see if the others are back.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't had fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
Oh, you're still kids. Well, you are anyway.
No sweat. I had fun too.
You did? I'm so happy to hear that. Anyway, the thing I bought today, it's for you. But it's a surprise, so you're gonna have to wait.
I already know what it is. Everybody who's played this game before already knows what it is. For anybody who doesn't know what it is, it's literally just a stuffed Moogle.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
So, there's this legend about a sword, and the sword's supposed to be behind a waterfall nearby.
It may well be one of the lost tombs.
Check it out.
Sure. Thanks for the tip, Talcott.
You are welcome.
Alright, gotta get to the car. And now I kind of wish I hadn't parked the car all the way over here. Because now it's really far away. Oh well.
Folk here are real friendly.
Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
I shouldn't really have to end up gassing the car at all, really. Because we end up losing the car after Chapter 4, and we go through most of Chapter 5 without it. Actually, I think Chapter 6 starts after we get the car back. So there's a full chapter where we don't even have the car. And when we do get the car, it's already fully gassed, I believe. Pretty sure. I really wish I had the item that allows me to not ever have to gas the car, but that would take way too long to get. And I don't have the patience to do that. I think we go left. Yeah, we go left.
Everybody out. Rain.
Lovely. Damn it. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ.
The hunt is on.
No, it's not.
The legend says to look behind the waterfall.
What does the waterfall say?
I think it says, wouldn't you know it, an entrance. This place gives me goosebumps. Double back for, well, looking on the bright side. Maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay?
Because monsters like water.
And there's our warm welcome.
Not like this if it matters anyway, we won't be fighting half of these.
You things love deep pits. Let's get it over with.
I really hope we didn't come here for nothing.
Again. Really?
Whee. There we go.
Nothing to it.
you have no choice but to kill that spider
Watch
if you
your
want to
step.
progress.
No more slip-ups.
Because you won't be able to go along this ledge unless you do. It's really dumb. But they made sure the escape zone was just a little bit out of reach. Which is really annoying. But, oh well. Not much you can do about it.
Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
So, the clave is through here?
Most likely. Let's see for ourselves.
Eeny, miny, mo.
We're catching cold.
So here we go. I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup. Soup. We're almost there. We gotta be, right?
Almost. But not quite. We're getting there.
Hey.
Alright, now we're there.
Never be easy.
Never.
Nope.
You're on fire today. What?
My hands.
No, I'm not.
Does this mean we can go back outside?
There we go.
None the worse for wear.
Come on, let me in. There we go. And getting out of here now. There we go.
Let's make our way back to Lestal.
Yeah, gotta report to Talcott.
Returning to the car is just quicker than going through all that crap.
Huh.
Yeah, man. There we go.
Time to go.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Actually, I wonder. Nah, we'll be fine. Actually, I do wonder if it would be quicker. Alright, let's do it. Parking spot. No. Quest location. That way. Yes.
Let's go.
Sounds good.
Can we not fast travel? No, I guess we can't. Gotta love that. You can't
Ready?
fast travel.
Let's hit it.
Lovely. That was a bit of a waste of time doing that, because I thought I could fast travel there. Apparently not. That would have been too quick and easy. great. It's raining and it's dark and I can barely see shit. Actually, I do wonder though. If I were, let's see, parking spot. I'll stall them. No. It wouldn't be any quicker. I could fast travel to the Lestalin blockade, but that's completely useless to me. So, we're gonna have to just go with manual for now. We'll get there when we get there. Kinda sucks, especially when you're trying to speedrun the game. Oh well. Could be worse. Oh well. We're almost there anyway.
Everybody out.
Aye, aye.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance of sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
Prince not
Yeah, you can't skip it.
Welcome back.
Didn't think
Your
so.
story came to a happy end.
Well, well.
There we go.
The food here is good and all, but everything kind of tastes the same.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please, call me Arden. Come with me to the car park. That's where I left my automobile. She's a dear old thing. Pales next to your regalia, but she's never let me
Prompto, where are
down.
you going?
So, we take two vehicles, a convoy of sorts, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Prompto, what are you doing? You stupid idiot. I don't want Prompto getting too far ahead of Arden because then he'll block Arden's path. And if he does that, then it's going to take a hell of a lot longer. Prompto, get your ass back here, you dumbass. Oh, boy.
All set? Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Fine by me.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
Chapter 4. Sweet. We're doing amazing time here. Holy crap.
Just to be clear, this is a sight and no tailgate.
All right.
As you will. Drive safely now.
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
True.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Cauthus.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Come on, Arden. Go a little quicker.
How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like?
Everything.
What say?
The Archean.
Neither are we.
So we make hell no.
Oh, I shall foot the bill.
Could crash right here.
Ditto.
Well, well, if it isn't yours truly.
It'd be kind of funny if, when they come out with the next update for this game, if one of the playable characters would be like Arden. Could you imagine playing Arden through the main story? That'd be hilarious.
Good morning to you. I should warn you.
I'd laugh so hard. Arden fights Arden. Or Arden fights the Imperial Army. Because why not?
Whoever thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. But the Archean caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
Or any day, for that matter.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might form the tenets of worship for the locals of Disguise.
Makes you wonder what it's like, down there at his feet.
Spoiler alert, we're gonna find that out.
So you know, it's hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay. I think.
We don't have a spare if it breaks.
Leave it in the car?
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I'd kick myself if I missed the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that. Not me.
Well, you just do what you gotta.
Jeez. Love Prompto. He's definitely the clown of the group.
Hey, Iggy. Can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still be alright.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my vision is passable without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well, you don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
Indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now.
Not like as if it's going to matter later.
Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll take your mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road.
Better not.
Have I given...
You don't...
Yeah.
Hello?
Wow.
I may not look. Your order...
You're leaving?
I drop you with...
And away we go.
I've met some weirdos.
I hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa. A little harsh there, don't you think? Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that.
Wait.
So we keep going this way.
Then we'll find out what the Empire's up to.
These ruins.
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to find a royal tomb here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and go.
Here we go. Again!
This one's huge.
Get away! Quickly!
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up. Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what?
Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too.
What? We're going where?
Don't rush off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise Scott. They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a parrot in my ear.
We're just gonna skip past all this. Guess we don't need to deal with it.
Hey, over here. No room for error here.
No time to chill either. Make it quick. Just want this to be over.
Hang on.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across. Knocked. You doing all right? What now?
Hey! Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can. Almost there.
Hurry!
That's his welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk?
Got that right.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
Sick of this endless walking.
I'll be right back, guys.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it
There we
if
go.
I tried. What about it?
I ain't saying that you... forgotten. But you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge. We Amicitia are the King's sworn shields. Guard the King with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty. And I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
Yeah, really.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job. Hmm? Isn't that your phone?
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are...
I got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here. We finally made it.
I know.
Try this on for size.
Cool.
Hey! I'm here! What the hell is it you want? Quit screwing with my head! You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? Looks like I got no choice. best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on. We're sitting ducks here. Hurry!
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
Over here! Go, go!
Ah, damn it.
Don't stop! Run!
He just won't quit.
Gladio! Hurry! I can't keep this up!
Not gonna take any more of this crap.
Did you miss us?
Apologies. Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks. We're all here. Let's do it.
Showtime! No mercy! I think we're in for a fight. Want some? Got all those arms at your disposal?
Game's up.
Yeah! You're out!
all still here?
Yep, still here.
If a little battered.
Does this mean it's over?
What? What is it now?
What is he doing?
He's winding up!
For the big one!
There we go.
That was Luna. You spoke with her? That's why.
Oh, I can skip that. Awesome. Still doing really good time though. It's about an hour 47. So we're doing really good on time. On to chapter 5. Oh yeah. Chapter 5 shouldn't take too long, maybe half an hour the most. 25 minutes or so, give or take. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. But we'll see what happens. Oh, this loading sucks. I can't wait to see what they're going to change in the story once the update comes out.
Hi, Commander. Davis Knox Flores.
I really can't. I think it's going to be awesome.
I still can't leave it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
We should wait until Cindy's done asking around the local garages before we despair.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem, not a solution.
So where does that leave us?
Stranded, awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look, it's Umbra. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Someone's sending us a message.
Umbra is like supernaturally smart. It's crazy. Like really. The dog can freaking change time too. It's a fuzzy walking time machine.
let Luna know I'm okay?
Unto the king alone this voice is heard. To follow the words is to follow the chosen path. Bridging heaven.
Here we're going to need to get chocobos. They'll be the quickest way to get from one part to another. And we don't have a car, so we can't drive.
Lady Lunafreya has done well to keep the ring from falling into enemy hands.
All we need to do is hit Altissia.
That entails passage aboard a ship. Kayam serve us now as it did them then.
The hidden harbor. Just might work. I'll have Ira set it up.
So, in the meantime, head into the store. Another day, another deity.
Oh, come on.
Time to go.
All right.
Right behind you.
We've got 2 days left with the chocobo, so we should be good. Because I know yesterday when I was doing my, when I was practicing this part, I only had the chocobo for maybe half a day. So, hopefully, should be lucky. And should be able to have the chocobo throughout the rest of this part of the chapter anyway. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. If I get off this chocobo and he runs away and then I don't get him back, that's going to be really annoying. Because then I'm going to have to go all the way back to the chocobo ranch just to pay money to get it again. And I really don't want to have to do that. I shouldn't have to, but it's very much so a high possibility. But I'm hoping that I don't have to. But we'll see. I don't really know, so we'll find out. Love how an enemy just randomly appears out of nowhere. Gotta love that. Dude, I would not want to be you, stranded right there with your car. Which is probably not a smart idea.
This'll be quick.
These enemies are very stupid.
Thanks for the ride. I remember back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
The revelation of the Storm Sender awaits the king. Hurry hence to the eye of the storm.
Gladio, you're getting a little bit too close there, buddy. You should know about personal space.
Seek to seal the path of what
and your foot seems a little bit bent there.
What is it? Another headache?
I heard her. Gentiana.
Divine voices in your head again?
Hopefully it won't amount to the same headache it did with the Archean.
The Oracle's call awakens the gods, that their blessings bind the king.
You alright? What did she say?
That Luna's awakening the Six.
First Titan, now Rama. Chasing down deities is hard work.
Think how Lady Lunafreya must feel.
If the strain of the rites is as Gentiana suggested, I fear she's far worse off than we are.
Yeah, she's a big girl. She can handle it. Having chocobos in this chapter are extremely useful.
Gentiana?
Yeah, is she like your fairy godmother or something?
I think she's more a messenger of the gods.
Whoa.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Yes, because I care about a stupid magic tech engine that's not even going to be able to reach me. Because I am on a chocobo. And I can go 20 times faster than any of them can run. I ain't worried about it.
The covenant is forged, but the revelation awaits. Make now for the storm sender and let judgment be passed.
Noct, you okay?
Yeah. Another reminder to receive the blessing.
That divine powers.
O King, journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow. The seal has been lifted. Deep within the heart of rock lies the runestone, the portal to power. No other can be allowed to find it.
The last one's in the cave.
Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Finally, time to meet with the storm sender.
You'd better look your best.
Oh, come on, Chocobo. Let me ride you.
Hut! How should we do this, Noct?
Boy!
Just do whatever. Not helpful.
Just fly right over them, because why not? Boy! There's a sword in here too for anybody who hasn't found that spot yet that I just ran through. There's a sword, and it's one of the best swords that you can get in the game, at least so early on anyway.
You know, human?
Not quite. Well, not exactly gods. Messengers are divine entities.
Just like the Oracle speaks to the gods for the people, the messengers speak to the people for the gods.
So she's Lady Lunafreya's partner in divine. So, Iris' story about Lady Lunafreya coming through town was true after all.
Judging by the timing of her visit, she probably set course for the Archean as soon as she fled the Ground City.
Noct, overhead!
This way. Oh, what a long freaking trek this is, even on Chocobos.
Come on, pick up.
No luck?
Probably got her phone on silent.
I don't know why the regalia has to be so important. I mean, couldn't we just buy another car? It would save so much time. At least I would think so anyway. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
pretty close.
Which means we must be as well.
Look, over there. I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
And we're supposed... Here we are. Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
A lot of enemies that we're gonna have no choice but to kill.
Deep end.
I can't
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
As if danger lurks round every corner.
Avoid all corners.
I should be able to slip through.
Let's see.
Picking up items in this dungeon is not something that would be a good idea to do, because if you do, chances are you're going to trigger enemies spawning. And we want to avoid fighting as many enemies as we possibly can, because we want to get all the way to the Royal Tomb as quickly as possible. Or not Royal Tomb, the thing to summon Ramu. We want to get there as quickly as possible. And we can't do that if we're stuck fighting everything. Like them. I don't care about you. So you can all go away. Damn it. I have no choice but to fight them. Good rims.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
I guess we could crawl through.
Don't lose your head.
Say your prayers. Watch this! Here goes nothing! Nice save!
Your time has come.
Oh my god, come on.
Here goes nothing! Can't stop knocked. What can I say?
Whiz. What the hell, man?
It never ends.
Got that fucking right. This bullcrap will never end.
Damn it. You okay?
Hey, can't hear you. You think we can fit through there?
Gotta try. Hold on a second. Oh yeah.
Oh, sometimes I really don't like the lock-on mechanics and fighting of this game. Sometimes the fighting mechanics and lock-on mechanics work great. Other times, like this one, not so much. But yeah, I don't remember exactly which items are safe to pick up and which ones aren't. But I'm not going to pick up any of them because I just don't know.
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
Pronto! Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay! This place is literally the worst! And why did it have to be a snake? That thing dragged me all the way over here! Ah!
They just keep coming.
Then we keep sending them back.
Hey, you alright?
we go. Good riddance. Good riddance to bad rubbish.
My sense we're on the right track.
She's here. I just know it. Show yourself already!
Cool it.
Well, we're gonna run into her in a few moments anyway. Boss fight time! And she ugly as hell, too.
Told you! There she is! That's her! Do something
The
now!
Naga.
Don't ask me, do it yourself.
Naga ugly. Can't help you. And now you're gonna die.
Whatever that is, it's disgusting.
Stop bitching and start killing.
There we go.
That's the last runestone.
Yay.
This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
Huh.
Hey, it stopped raining.
Guess Rama finally got sick of showers.
Up there! It's huge!
Way bigger than the last one we saw.
Yeah?
Hey, hon.
Yeah.
Well, I think... Now, I can...
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll figure.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. Later.
Who was that?
Cindy?
What?
Yeah, I can.
And does she have any...
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Guess that just...
When do we...
I'd say...
This is nothing more than conjecture. But I suspect that ship was due to arrive far earlier. The thunder and lightning must have slowed it down. There's a chance they intend to transport the regalia back to Niflheim.
We gotta thank the Thunder God for buying us some time.
But that time is running out.
Yeah, let's run in and ride off.
And away we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go this way.
The power of the gods in the palm of your hands.
Never dreamt I'd see law come to life before my very eyes.
Leaving Insomnia was eye-opening, but this is mind-blowing.
I think I probably should have went the other way. Because I feel like this way is just gonna take an extremely long time. Yeah, I should have went the other way. Damn it. Oh well, too late to go back now.
You're still gathering your power. Imperials above us!
Thanks.
We gotta go a long way on Chocobo. Jeez. And I do mean a long way.
What the hell? I can't get a hold of her.
Iris?
She call you?
No messages.
Yeah, Chocobos can swim, for anybody who didn't know that. So they're great for going across things like giant ponds.
Your ancestors have our backs, and the gods are on our side. How cool is that?
Very, when you put it that way.
Empire will get what's coming to them.
Certainly doesn't seem as unlikely, is it? Magitech engine. It's close.
Hey!
I don't care if the magic tech engine is close, Ignis. I really don't care. Whee! Riding chocobos are fun. Except when it gets boring.
Just a scout boss. Easy as they
Yeah,
come.
sure they are. I think the Chocobo is more afraid of them than they are of us. Oh, we're almost there. Almost. Long ways to go to an Imperial base, that's for sure.
Knocked. Overhead.
Don't care.
Oh man, that was my first time flying on a ship like that.
One more item to cross off the bucket list.
Hey!
I'm gonna stay on the road. I think it'd just be the easiest.
All this time, he was the Chancellor.
I'd had suspicions, but that was well beyond them.
He's awfully friendly for an enemy leader.
Yeah, a little too friendly if you ask me.
What is the King's calling exactly?
Well, become best buds with the gods, maybe?
Legend has it the king once stood alongside the Six in the battle to banish the darkness.
Darkness seems awfully vague.
It's not that big.
Hey!
Some kind of... They are remnants of the old war. and the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection. Entry will not be easy.
Now we have no choice but to make camp, which is really annoying.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. We're gonna go with this one.
So many
Yeah, we're gonna get it before daytime anyway. The level we're at, we can easily get in there and out of there before it becomes daytime. So we'll make it in plenty of time, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Our goal is the regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
In and out before it gets light, then.
Indeed. Even if it means leaving the task unfinished, we withdraw before we overstay our welcome. Together on my signal.
I don't see how they don't see me.
Hold position.
I really don't.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Good riddance.
Right. Not bad. Might still be hope for you.
Stop.
What?
Searchlights. We're clear. Tread warily.
All right. Hey.
Gotta love sneaking missions.
Take cover.
What do you think we're doing, man?
It's gone.
Magitech armor.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to.
They're not that high of a level anyway. We can easily kill them all. Like, seriously, we could take down the entire base in a matter of moments. I'm just doing it this way because the game's telling me I have to.
Target the blind spot. 1 hit, 1 kill.
Didn't exactly get to do what I wanted to do, but, oh well. Still got it done. So, you know, there's that at least.
this what's powering the base?
A Magitech generator of some description. It would explain why the troopers in the vicinity are uncommonly strong.
I say we wreck it. Spare us the sneaking around.
The risk is too great. Finding the regalia comes first. Not a sound. You'll alert the enemy.
Got it.
I don't really care about the 6th one.
There's the old girl. She's a real sight for sore eyes.
And none the worse for her time in Imperial hands.
What have we here?
Change of plans. Our new objective is to clear a path for the regalia. Take out the generator and all enemies. Note, focus your efforts on the generator. There's a chance doing so will weaken the entities. For stealth, uncover's blown. Go to town.
Yes, sir!
Hehehe. These are the fun parts.
The entire base is fair game. Hold nothing back. The hammer keeps the enemy off balance.
Well, here we are.
Yep.
Alright, time to take all of them down.
What are we gonna do?
We keep at it.
The OG field is down.
Now's our chance.
That was hardcore!
And it did the trick. The place is dead.
Rest in pieces. Come on, let's grab the regalia and split.
Yeah, let's.
Piece of cake, huh?
This part is.
Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire a crushing blow today. The Marshal will be pleased to hear of this.
Pretty sweet busting up that base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't. Seems a bit flippant.
Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. Bust a base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Let me skip the cutscene. There we go. Right, now we have the regalia back. And it's got a full tank of gas. Never even had to gas the stupid thing.
has also demolished all related facilities erected around the region. The Provisional Government of Insomnia anticipates increased traffic congestion along most local highways and encourages all citizens to refrain from any unnecessary travel for the time being.
So help me figure this out. That was Luna's brother?
The High Commander himself. Wartime makes for quick promotions.
Even a son of Tenebrae can rise to the top.
But why would he want to lead their army? Who cares?
Certainly formidable enough on his own.
If Ravis wants power, I'll give him a taste.
This whole thing is going really well, guys. Because right now I thought I'd be a lot more than what I am now for time. But, yeah, we're doing actually really good time. Which is awesome.
See that you buy no more than we need.
Sheesh. You my mother or something?
Mum's the word.
Right now, guys, I think we have about another 2 hours and 50 minutes before I'm going to have to stop the live stream just for a short period of time. But hopefully we'll be able to get pretty far. That's what I'm hoping for anyway.
None of us said a word.
In about an hour, we should be in chapter 8. So then we'll only have 6 more chapters after that. Because currently right now we have about 8 more chapters left to go. So we're doing pretty good. If I end up having to break the speedrun up into 2 parts, then I'm going to. That's just what I'm going to need to do. Mainly because my roommate, I'm going to need to go pick him up when he's done work. So that's why I'm going to have to cut the live stream around 5 something-ish. So I can go pick him up. So, for anybody who was wondering.
Let her go it alone.
That's why.
Shall we then?
Yeah, I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Yeah. He really thought of everything.
Filled her up for ya.
Thanks.
Ready to roll? Let's
Not
get this
like
show
as
on
if
the
we
road.
needed to fill it up anyway. Because the Imperial Army did that for us.
Let's hit it.
Sure.
There's nothing we can do here anyway. Ignis is driving. There are stops along the way that the game will ask if I want to stop or whatever, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go straight to Cape Cayam.
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
There's really nothing to do. I wish I could make this go by faster, but oh well.
See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared. Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive.
And so can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
I got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Taking matters into hand?
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talca, too.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Really, I really can't take the car. Really.
Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
Mm-hmm. I would take the car, but I can't. Or can I? Maybe I didn't have to spend 100 gil. Ooh, yay, I can. And here I thought I was going to have to ride a chocobo all the way. This will make it a hell of a lot easier.
Surprised to see him this far out.
Leave no plot of land unconquered.
Those aren't conquering numbers.
Likely building a supply line, it would behoove us to cut.
Behoove. What the hell does behoove mean? I ain't never heard of that word before. Behoove.
Everybody out.
We're gonna go behoove it.
Oh, looks the same as before.
Whatever the hell that.
We beat them once. They won't make it easy this time.
And neither will we.
We're gonna go behoove them. Quite convenient that there's a gap right there.
Iris is doing all right.
She is all right.
She's a big girl. She'll be fine.
If I don't have to fight, then I won't. There we go.
Onward. Right.
There we go. That'll work.
So, find the base targeting map. We'll split into two. Prompto and
Oh, yeah.
Knocked. Are you prepared?
Oh, yeah.
Operation To Catch a Commander is go.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me. It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claims to trust her as a person. Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech movement.
And now we're gonna leave Ignis behind because he can't warp like we can, and so he's gonna be stuck going on foot. And we're gonna be way ahead of him, but for some odd reason he's still going to catch up to us in the end. I don't understand how that works. I really don't.
I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in the Stalem, but my mission remains clear. And I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her grubby hands on the prince before Caligo Uldor.
Gotta try and be real stealthy here. One wrong move, and we fuck everything up. And I don't want to do that.
Chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
This mission is very easy to do.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. And remember, we need him alive.
Oh, I know we need him alive. And see, there's Ignis,
You're
out
in
of
fine
nowhere.
form. Keep it up.
He can teleport better than Noctis can.
Looks like they've set to work. I'll escort you off the base. You regroup with the others.
Can do.
Guess it's time to let loose.
Oh yeah.
We're here.
There we go. Cool.
What does that mean?
I placed our lives to die, and I'll glad.
And now, time to fight Aranea.
Hey, pretty boy. Let's see what you can do. Let's see what you can do. Is it that time already?
What time?
Quitting time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. Oh, we should play again sometime, pretty boy.
Who the hell was she?
I'm still worried about Eric.
I imagine
But we shouldn't...
Now, is the car going to be back in Old Lestalem, or is it going to be in the parking spot that I put it in? If it's in Old Lestalem, then we'll be fine. If it's not, then we're going to end up wasting time. And I don't want to have to waste time.
Did you
Oh,
keep their
thank goodness it's there.
Oh, yeah.
All in a day's work.
Hey,
Awesome.
mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit? Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say so,
Good morning.
Hey.
Sheesh.
Right.
Got that right. Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galden and mingle for a bit?
We'll
No.
think about it.
Don't want to. I have no reason to go back to Galden.
Back at ya.
Galden is a useless place for me to go to right now. Have no need for
And
it.
away we go.
I could have gone another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, the Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Although we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
She offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
And the gas tank isn't even going down. Love it.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to
Nope.
turn down an invitation. If what they say about the Malmulum thicket is true,
then we might just find what we're looking for here.
Are you guys excited to visit Altisha or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
Noctis is so freaking... He's not antisocial, but he's
How come?
not very good with talking
Give
with
the
people.
driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had a little sister along for the ride.
Yeah, we're not stopping here either. Nope. Let's keep going. Don't got time for all these pit stops.
Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Oh, we're going pretty darn quick, I'd say.
Wow. Look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross.
Oh, you mean like right now? Oh, there it went.
Want to get a closer look?
No.
So,
Nope.
you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
We need it.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view, if a bit.
What's up?
Knew it was y'all. Recognize the purr.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Pawpaw's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Pawpaw ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of Mithril. Apparently the stuff's hard to come by around these parts, at least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
Pawpaw's down on the dock. Now, if y'all'll excuse me, I'm gonna grab my tools and skedaddle. Got a garage to look...
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here! Right this way! I think Miss Cindy might have... It said you'll...
About that, I asked Mom. You'll want to be prepared for anything. So...
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
Got some business of my own to deal with.
Do your thing. Not like we could stop you anyway.
You know me too well. Well, see you around, guys.
Cool. Already on to chapter 7. Awesome. And it's 2 hours and 55 minutes so far. So, yeah, we're pretty much right on time. Awesome. Chapter 7 is going to go by really quick. Because all Chapter 7 is going to a dungeon and essentially beating that dungeon to get the mithril item that we need. Other than that, don't gotta do nothing else. So Chapter 7 will go by really quick. And then of course Chapter 8 shouldn't take too long. Chapter 9 will... Chapter 9 shouldn't really take that long either, to be honest.
The waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Wait. What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal.
Hey, why don't we take a group picture over there?
I think not.
Aw, man.
Oh, grow up, Prompto. Jeez. You can get your picture taken another stinking time.
No way through.
We must be doubly cautious.
Right. No Gladio, no room for error.
You ready?
Ready.
No big deal.
Nothing to it.
There we go.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Don't know why there would have been enemies guarding a dirt path, but whatever. Especially when they're expecting us.
Everybody out.
But whatever. Alright, we're definitely gonna need a chocobo here. At least for one day.
Easy
just to
now.
get through here. Because going all through this on foot is going to take a really long time. So I'd rather use the chocobo. Thankfully they have those rental chocobo things like everywhere.
So if Gentiana's not mortal, then she doesn't have to do it.
Yeah.
Nothing like riding a chocobo through dense, swampy areas.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
Gentlemen, with my
Splendid.
but fear not. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles, seeing as you're now a trio. Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Then let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
Mithril. It's a precious resource, you see. We can't just let anyone get their hands on it.
But you'll help us get ours on it, right?
I never said that.
Of course you didn't.
Where is the fun in that? I thought you'd rather dig it up yourselves. Fear not. I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what?
Beats me.
All clear. Go ahead. Alas, the ever-wary... I must...
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training.
What, don't
Nice
you
cover,
remember us?
runaway prince. At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in.
Good,
Let's get
because
this
you
show
weren't
on the
going
road.
to anyway.
Show?
We'd have
Forgot
kicked
about
your
your
ass.
training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do you any good. Hold down the fort.
You got it, Lady A.
We will.
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Ignis?
None.
Gee, I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside and look for them?
Lights on, guys.
Indeed.
Didn't I tell you? Knew there was some... Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on.
Man, how far does this go? Finally. I thought it never. Who left the lights on? Maybe the owners are still home.
No.
This place has seen better days.
So, basically, it could fall on our heads without warning?
Yeah, so watch your step.
Here I am! I gotcha!
No quarter.
Not too shabby.
Beautiful beyond words.
Oh, that is pretty neat.
Look up!
Company!
Above us! You're a nice guy!
Kind of have no choice but to fight these guys, which is annoying.
A way through.
Huh. Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Can I just...
It'll hold you. Famous last words.
Demons, till death do us part.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love gassing games.
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True.
Well, here
Maybe
we
it's
are.
time I left.
Really? What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cash?
That's, heck of a plan.
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor and new High Commander. For starters. He's that charmer of a chancellor. I really can't stand that guy.
None the worse for wear.
Yeah, you and everybody else can't stand that guy.
Is it safe?
Not everything's...
Shit!
There we go. Then we go this way. Yeah, gotta go this way.
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose knows, dude.
Now that you mention it. Let's not forget our purpose here.
Oh my god, come on! Fucking quit dodging. Good riddance.
Yep.
God.
Nothing to it.
Fucking hate those things. This is my least favorite dungeon to go through. Ever. Oh, wrong way. God damn it. This way. Nope, not that way. This way. There we go.
Ah, saw that coming.
To arms!
The big one!
Right on cue.
And it's got Prince.
Livelier by the second. Come on, then.
Whee! There we go. That was easy.
What the?
Never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this. Stairs, they go on. Forever they go on. On and on and on.
He's gone.
No need sticking around there.
A way across.
One guess. We cross. Let's go.
Right.
No need sticking around here either.
Well then, maybe we shouldn't. It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure. If only we knew that.
Oh, guess we bumble on.
Keep it bumbling.
Whee! There we go. And almost done. They're not that strong.
We've gotta nip the danger in the bud. The Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, spacious. There's so gonna be a big nasty here.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Man, he guessed that one right. Well, that was easy.
We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
That concludes our business here.
Aranea.
You said the...
Listen.
MTs.
They're born from darkness.
Will do.
Time to get out of here. And now Chapter 7 is pretty much done, actually. Onward to Chapter 8.
Woohoo! Fresh air.
Made it out in one piece.
Congrats. That concludes your trip. You've still got a...
You may have been. Take care.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad...
Knocked. And? Where to return? Her friend.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalem. Make sure you're prepared.
Be sure to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's biting before we bolt?
Nope.
You're headed to Lestalem.
Got it.
So...
You bet.
Hold on.
Look at that!
A red ship.
Alright, Chapter 8. Woo. We're doing really good. It's only 3 hours and 14 minutes. Here, I thought it would have taken 3 hours and 30 minutes. So, again, we're doing really good on time. Really glad for that. We'll probably be able to get up to chapter 10 or 11. If I can keep going the way that I'm going, then I should be at chapter 10 or 11 before I have to cut the live stream. So, But like I said, I'm going to try and get as far as I possibly can before I have to stop live streaming for a little bit. So, we'll see what happens. This is probably one of the longest live streams I've ever done, actually. Especially on YouTube. Goodness. I don't think I've ever done such a long live stream on YouTube before. But I don't hate it. I quite like being able to live stream for such a long period of time. I haven't done it in freaking forever.
Rise and shine, Prince Charming. We're here. Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
Can you guys believe that Arnea is in her 30s? She's 30. She don't look like she's 30. That's for sure. She looks like she'd be in her late 20s the most, but not her 30s. But whatever.
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one?
Well, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and go.
Testing. Do you read me? Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle. But 2 of you should be fine. And a little heads up, we're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow, so be quick.
So, you my backup?
I thought we were partners.
Anyway, place is crawling with demons.
Wait a second. You sound familiar.
Save the talk. We got hunting to do. Now, if we're done with the introductions, follow me.
I ain't following you nowhere, Gladio. Yeah, spoilers. This is Gladio.
There they are. You ready?
But I think everybody knows that.
Yeah. job. It didn't disappoint.
When have I ever?
Keep it up.
Will do. Now, let's scram.
There we go. Chapter 8's already pretty much done. Can you guys believe that? Because I think all we have to do is go back to Cape Cayam and give the mithril to Sid. And then after that, I think we're on to Chapter 9. So, Chapter 8 is, like, really short.
The power plant. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway. Come and meet me in Cayam when you're ready.
So, yeah, we're actually almost done Chapter 8 right now. That's insane. Let's return to the car, doing it this way, because it'll be just a little bit quicker than having to run all the way to the freaking car. Screw that. There we go. Awesome.
Time to go.
All right.
The car could really use good cleaning, couldn't it? And this time we're driving to Cape Cayam, so we should be able to get there in no time flat. But I do want to just check real quick. Parking spot, Cayam, fast travel. Yes. That's going to save us a couple of minutes. So we're going to get down there really quick, which is perfect. I was hoping we'd be able to, but I wasn't 100% sure if we could. But looks like we can, so we should be good to go. Now just gotta go see Sid, give him the mithril, and take the boat. And then we'll be in Chapter 9, and there's really not a lot in Chapter 9. If you know where you're supposed to go in Altisha, then you can easily get through Chapter 9 without any problems. Which is the point.
Really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
I don't think we need the chocobo. No, we shouldn't need it. We're almost there anyway, so there'd have been no point taking the chocobo. We would have gotten there just a little bit faster, which I guess would be necessary for a world record attempt speedrun, but meh. Oh, prompt
Let's get a shot
out.
with the lighthouse. Hair blowing in the breeze. We'll be seaside supermodels.
No.
Not really feeling it. Maybe another time.
Aw, but I wanted to be a seaside supermodel.
Why don't you go in a corner, suck your thumb like a little baby, and quit bugging me about taking pictures? You stupid. For me, I have a love-hate relationship for Prompto. I love him because he's just freaking hilarious at times, but I hate him because he will never shut up.
I can mod it. Look, if you can find the parts, I can do the work for you.
Yeah,
Where do
don't
we
care.
get these parts?
Down over that way among the discarded scraps. Pick up whatever looks useful and bring them to me.
Let's go. I don't care, Sid, about your stupid thing. Okay? Just don't care. Whew. Thank you. Let me skip that crap. Let's go. Alright.
Look, Prince Noctis, even the marshal came to say goodbye.
I guess it's goodbye for now.
You can never...
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
And now, usually it's time for a long sequence, but we are just going to skip over all of that. Because there's no point. Because it can be a long sequence. And it's not that fun. Because it's most of them just talking. See? We're already on to chapter 9 already. Ha! Knew it. But now time for more loading. Fun. So in the matter of about 3 hours and 25 minutes, we've gone from chapter 1 to chapter 9. That's pretty good, I'd say. Shouldn't really take that long to beat the full game. But, I mean, you never know. But I don't see it taking too long. Nice little map of the world in a sense. Not a very big map, but it's a map all the same. Like, you can see where Hammerhead's supposed to be. You can see the bridge leading to Insomnia. Things like that. Pretty neat. And we are going to skip all of their conversation and head straight to Altissia. Though it is a nice little boat ride or whatever.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Adrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
This is a really nice entrance, by the way, to Altissia. Really is. Surrounded by nice waterfalls and stuff. Oh, it's really cool.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Yeah, Sid probably hasn't been to Altissia in like years. And years and years.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended badly.
Really nice boat, though. Really like it. Alright.
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean? There's still more?
Sir, what is the purpose?
Ignis, take it away.
Ignis, a little help?
Utterly hopeless.
You know it.
Is that
Another one.
Out of the way.
You want to check West?
Yeah.
Perhaps. And
Alright. Time to get to a boat.
They're extending the exhibit for Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress.
The Vivian Westwood? But wasn't that a memorial?
Oh,
doubtless.
want to check it out?
That depends.
Who says we...
True enough.
Let's take a look inside.
I don't really care to see the wedding dress, to be brutally honest. I just want to get to a gondola as quickly as I possibly can. And where I am... Yeah. We're good. Should get to a gondola in a few moments, and then we can head straight off to our destination. If there's anybody here.
Hey, gondola! Care for a ride?
Yes. And skipping.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Awesome. We're right where we need to be.
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. So this... you...
This...
We'll bet.
Eh?
Gonna have to
You
probably
really
ask him about all this crap anyway.
The meat... That's it.
We're good for now.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests. First, you should... And...
What?
Yet, if you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
Mm-hmm.
She can be...
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
Back to this place, I guess. Wait, I think I'm going to the right one. I'm hoping I'm going to the right one, but I might not have gone to the right one.
Call when you need a ride back.
Oh, goodness. Alright. We did go to the right one. Awesome.
Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
As vague as ever. Neat.
Well,
Cool.
guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, we're all
she
good.
Can sit tight a while.
She may be able to sit tight a while. I'm not. Prompto. Screw off, man.
I know just the
No.
place, and it's close.
Good for you. I'm not going, so screw off, Prompto.
Save it for later.
Seriously, you are being a giant, giant pain in the ass. So screw off, Prompto. We've got missions to do. Don't got time to just take a bunch of little photos here and there.
What about it?
Thank you for coming.
No sweat.
All right, cool.
First things first. Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescombe didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to
So I
extend
guess
my
I don't have to leave. So we're
Those
gonna keep
circumstances
going
have changed.
through
Both the king and
the
the
rest of
oracle
this
are finally
playthrough, and
in
I'm not gonna have to
You said
stop.
that you have Luna in
Awesome.
your care.
Love it.
Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The Oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we
I
do
can't really
so
skip any of
depends
this,
on
so...
you.
Oh
Now,
well.
let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the Oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces.
They don't.
It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
I don't suppose you'd cry over the Empire's losses?
An intriguing suggestion.
Seems to me you want a proxy to fight the Empire.
Very sharp, Your Majesty. But before we go into that, there is one matter I'd like to settle. Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
That's fine, but what about damage to the city?
Your concern is appreciated, but I am prepared to accept some structural damage. Keeping the citizens safe is my chief concern, and therefore yours. And that is not all. Once the rite has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
because we've
I'm
been doing it
sorry
for the
we cannot
past
do
3.5 hours.
But as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
Yeah.
All right. Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
What do you mean, like my father?
Sometimes I can't tell whether you're sharp or dull.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I'm glad we could talk. We can each act in our own interest to our mutual benefit.
Woo! We got 4 Oracle Ascension coins. Woo! That'll actually be useful. There are certain items that you can only get if you have Oracle Ascension coins. And you can only get them in Altissia too. But probably not going to end up doing that today.
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
Hooray! Now it's time to go fight. And of course we can't skip any of this. Nice.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
If worse comes to worse, you can...
Gotta love the loading. Oh, jeez. Okay, can't skip this, apparently.
Knocked. You in position? Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too?
Of course.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Pretty much. There we go. I really do like Final Fantasy 15, but there's so much more that they could have done with the story to make it better.
Knocked.
But they
The
didn't.
Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the port. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered.
So, it begins.
Mm-hmm. Time to take down an Imperial fleet. By ourselves. Yay. Oh boy. Luna's character model does look really good, though. They did a good job on her model. They did a good job on all of the characters' models, really. They look mostly realistic. There we go.
Note, the Hydra has awoken.
No duh.
There. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydra surrounded. Hurry, Note.
I'm on it.
I'm going.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydra a hand.
That's good.
What's this water? Let's do this. Crap!
Here we go.
Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for two. Noct, jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Man. Ah! Oh. What's this?
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
Here she comes!
I got this.
I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you.
All right. Won't be long. Hey, nice job finding this baby.
The moment I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again.
Not making this easy.
Not. Hold on tight. Dude, don't let go.
Heads up.
Noct, can you reach?
Whee! Heh.
I need your power.
That was lame. I need your power. Oh, yeah. It's like, what the fuck, man? Oh my god. Time to fight. Let's do this shit.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Now we're going places.
It's done.
Alright, time to skip all the mushy crap. For anybody who hasn't played the game, Chapter 9 is supposed to be a mushy crap part. But we're going to skip over all of it. And now, also too, Ignis is now blind. So, there's that. But, now we're going to move on to Chapter 10, which is awesome. Because it's only 3 hours and 53 minutes, which is really good. We're not even at 4 hours yet, and we're already on to Chapter 10. So that's awesome. So I think we're going to be doing pretty good. So now... I don't remember where we're going to now. We're not going back to Lucis. And we're leaving Altisha, so... Oh, frig, I don't remember the name. I think we're going to Niflheim. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're gonna end up going to Niflheim. I just know it. Lovely, lovely loading. 4 more chapters left to go. Can you guys believe it? Oh my goodness. 4 more chapters left. And then the game is done. And then we will have beaten the game from the very beginning to the very end. My goodness. I knew the game in itself from chapter 1 to chapter 14 wasn't that long, but I mean, it's only been almost 4 hours and we're already at chapter 10. That's insane. Can I skip anything? No. No, I seem to not be able to. Great. Cool, I guess. There we go, now we can start skipping stuff. Now we have no choice.
Help at all?
Those men in black are spooking me out.
Don't talk about others.
Yeah, there's really no choice. We have nothing else to do but walk around the train, which is really dumb.
How much longer?
And I really, 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 really hope that they fix that when the update comes out, that we don't have to end up walking forever on a train. Because it's just really annoying.
I saw the way you were looking at her.
I wasn't looking at anyone.
So might as well pick up a few little things here and there. Not much else we can do. Everybody looks like they're having a grand old time. Woo. And now there's nothing. So now it's time to go back.
Still no sign of Lady Lunafreya anywhere. It's not looking good. What I wouldn't give to see her again.
How do you think Noctis feels? His wife is dead. Or his bride-to-be is dead. So I guarantee you he feels even more like crap.
Want to head to the dining car?
So you can feast your eyes on that other girl.
Give me a break. I'm just hungry is all.
This is the most annoying part. No, chapter 13 is the most annoying part. I hate chapter 13. Everybody who plays this game hates chapter 13. For a very good reason. And for anybody who hasn't played the game, you will know what I mean when you see chapter 13. It is not fun.
How much longer till we get there?
The tomb is just a station away. You think we'll be okay? All of us?
don't know. I hate doing this. Walking back and forth and back and forth. Ugh. Just gag.
Are we there? Almost.
Yeah, this is a lot of what Chapter 10 is. Just walking back and forth on a train. Lovely. Just lovely.
I'll be waiting right here.
What are you so mad about?
Why would I be mad?
'Cause you crazy woman.
Actually, it's my first time.
It's gorgeous. I have no doubt you'll love it there.
Finally. About time. We wasted like, what, 5-6 minutes just walking back and forth in a train, waiting for it to get to the station. My gosh. Crazy. Alright. Let's go. We don't need to buy any more crap. Because we don't need any crap. Onward to the next place.
Ready to set out? I'll manage somehow.
I wonder what had to happen to Ignis in order for him to be blind. Hopefully they'll explain that in his character chapter thing when the updates come out for it. Whenever that is. I know episode Gladio is this month in January, but I don't know when episode Prompto and Ignis are going to be coming out. But whenever it is, I'll be sure to get the DLC for it anyway. So, we'll see what happens. But I'd really like to know how he got blind.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
Yeah.
Footing's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
Yeah, pretty much because Ignis is now blind, we have to take the dungeon incredibly slow. And I hate it. Like, we have to go incredibly slow. Ugh. But we kind of don't have a choice. Because if we leave Ignis behind...
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
I think we'd be better off without Ignis, to be brutally honest. We'd be able to do all this a hell of a lot faster. But we don't have a choice. We have to tag him along, because regardless of what we would have said, he'd have still tagged along anyway.
Watch out, Iggy. You're on top of us. Is it too much to ask the royal procession sticks together.
This is too much to ask to... Yeah.
Hang back. Was I in the way?
No, you weren't. It's just...
Kind of hard to really talk about any of it. Yeah, we have no choice. We have to walk slow. Or go very slow. I really don't like Chapter 10.
The tomb must be down below.
Whoa, careful, Ignis.
Right.
Yeah, we really have
here?
to take it this
Wish
slow.
we could write him a ticket.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
I really wish they wouldn't have made Ignis blind, because now we have to take this dungeon so slow, it sucks. Ugh. I know I'm whining and complaining about it, but I mean, I think everybody was when they first played this and got to this point. Like, we're walking about as fast as Ignis is right now. So, this is as slow as we need to go if we want to continue progressing without having to wait for him for too long. Or too much. So there's that. And Gladio's
This
nowhere
looks
to be
promising.
seen.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
Nope. Nope, it's not.
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not.
Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
Onward to the shed, then. Woo! Come on, Ignis. Walk a little quicker, buddy. I mean, hell, I'm slowing down for you, so you better speed up for me. I don't know why they made him blind. Like, why? There's no need for it. I'll never understand the creators of this game. Never. Come on, Ignis. Jeez. Walk, boy, walk. Like, seriously. Good.
in alone, huh?
It's proving a challenge.
What did you expect?
Maybe speedrunning
Perhaps
wasn't
it's
the
time
right
for some
term.
light.
Yeah. How did you...
The hour is late. That much I can tell.
Oh, I see. That's... good.
Well, I ain't stopping to go to bed, that's for sure. There's camp up there, but I ain't stopping. Nope. Because camping wastes time. And I ain't wasting time. This is a speed run, not go slow as we can.
These tombs are always in the darkest places.
Glad you're taking this seriously.
Found it.
Good.
That takes care of the key.
And the generators?
Apparently, they're back by the control panel.
Then let's go.
I don't think we can go this way, can we? Maybe we can. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we can. There we go. Cool.
Glad that's over.
I only wish I could do more.
You staying alive is enough. The machine.
Take it out. Stop it. Right here.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
Did it work?
Yep. One more to go.
Gotta go ever so nice and slow. Which is really dumb. Oh well.
We've got the power.
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
And there we go.
Did you hear that? Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move.
I'll be glad when we're out of this dungeon.
Hold up. You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
Yeah, why not?
As if I have a choice. You think I like the idea of people sacrificing themselves for me? One after the other?
Enough. Forget it. I thought you'd accepted your duty. I thought wrong.
Oh, goodness.
Good to go. We did it! Together!
No.
This cave is huge!
The tomb's further in?
You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
Not what I said. Oh, man! Something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall and whatever that is.
Let's get on with it.
Hey, what is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
What is it?
Something real bad. What do we do? This might be a good time to panic.
No. There must be a way.
Get back!
Where do I need to go?
Here goes! Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust him up!
Knocked. I have an idea. If I may... As I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy.
Now, we've a fighting chance.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
Ah!
Is it dead?
It is! And it's all thanks to Ig.
Yeah, speaking of which, he better not have changed his... Yes, he did.
I think we found
I knew
it.
that was gonna happen.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
A moment.
Is everything okay?
It bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct. You are king. One cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward, always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
Yeah, return directly to the station. We have nothing else to do here. Besides waste time gently walking back. Which, the hell with that. The next few chapters will not take very long to finish. I'm very sure of that.
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
I'll get this.
All set for boarding?
Yeah, well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
Whoa.
We're here for you.
Oh, you know what? I could have skipped that entire thing, probably. Oh, god damn it. I wasted freaking time on that. Didn't even think about it. Holy shit. Seriously, I did not think about skipping that scene. Oh my god. Wow. That's stupid of me. Shit, man. Oh, that definitely wasted some time. My god. Yeah, we're gonna head to Tenebrae in the middle of the dark, because why not? We don't even get to explore the whole thing. That's the sucky part. We don't even get to explore Tenebrae. We only get a very, very, very small portion of it. And even that too, like Insomnia, Noctis, Gladios, Prompto, and Ignis's home city or whatever. We don't even get to explore that. What little we do get to explore of it is at the end of the game. But, like, we don't get to just do whatever. Can't explore the city.
Sure does. Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was...
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. We are back.
To stop him.
Let's keep going.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go, anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
There you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah. Never seen anything like it. Doesn't make any sense. What's going on?
What do you
think?
think?
It's a real mystery. I'm not liking that snow cloud.
What the hell are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy there, buddy. Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real? What? No!
Show yourself!
Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
Come on, Knocked. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out.
Really?
It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene.
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got... What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Knocked?
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Knocked, please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
No. Chapter 11 should be almost done. I think we're halfway through it. I think. So, yeah, these next few chapters aren't going to take very long at all. I think chapter 13 is really the only long one that we're going to have to deal with. At least for the most part, anyway.
Knocked. Are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait. He's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah. What's the meaning of this?
Did they bomb us? Not! We have to protect the people! Head to the next car!
Leave these guys to us.
So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so. Let's go.
How bad do you think it is?
Bad. Probably very bad.
The MTs can self-destruct.
We can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them. Thing's huge!
we go. Cool.
It's us against an army. What are the odds we'll win? There's just too many of them. Oh, the fun never ends. He's back on his feet. How bad do you think it is? These guys look like trouble. Buzz off! Who's ready for round two?
Oh, no, you don't.
This show on the road already.
Come on.
Good news, Knox. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll. Finally. He's back on his feet.
Whee. These guys don't stand a chance.
Knox! He's ready for round two. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns. Bumped him.
Stay back.
Yeah. Good riddance.
We're leaving! Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits! What if we blow them up first? How's that now? Sure. Oh, well, there's an idea.
Yeah. Open one up here so I can destroy it.
She's gonna blow!
Going down.
She's gonna blow! That one's next.
There we go.
She's gonna blow! That'll do it.
Put that down.
Whee!
Pronto!
Oh shit.
How long were you in the dark?
Arden is such an ass. I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. Oh well. Almost done. We're on to chapter 12. 2 more chapters after this. And it's only 4 hours and 38 minutes. So we are doing extremely good on time, I think. But that's just my opinion. I haven't seen really any other speedruns of this game, like I said before earlier in this video. So I don't know. I don't know how many people have speedran this game or not. I don't know. Well, chapter 12's loading took a lot less time than all the others, but now why is there this loading? That's kind of annoying.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are. But stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways. And things just got worse.
Gotta go. That's not creepy, seeing all those enemies.
Coming from? Can't take much more of this.
I'd like to, but I can't seem to move. Oh boy. And here comes Leviathan to help save the day. At least I hope. Well, that worked. Cool, now we're in Tenebrae. Woo.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world. Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
So if it's not you, we think.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two. Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all?
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right. Especially to go.
I keep forgetting to skip stuff.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shovel.
Man, Tenebrae looks like shit. Almost through. I think we're almost done chapter 12.
About the crystal. They really don't the lab rats the way they... Dunno, but...
Cool. Alright, so... For anybody who didn't know after I cut through all those cutscenes, apparently Lunafreya's brother isn't really that bad. He was just essentially a double agent. So, yeah, that's a thing.
At first.
I'll grab this.
What has become of our world?
How in the world could something like this happen?
Perhaps this is the way it is.
Alright. Let's see.
Where are we supposed to go now, Mama?
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damage cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open. if you need a break.
Shall we shove off?
Climb aboard.
Don't worry about the civilians. They're in my good hands.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
I think it's this way to the back. Yes, it is. I want to pick up all these items. Okay, that's a high elixir. Don't care about that. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to do in this, in the rest of this episode. Or, yeah, chapter, whatever. It's essentially the same thing as it was before, going back and forth.
Once we get through Gorovus, we're there.
We've come quite a long way.
Ooh, it's starting to get cold outside.
Who could this be? Hey, what's up? Okay, thanks for letting us know.
wonder what it could be this time.
Attention now.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside, we think.
We'll take a look.
Oh,
I hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead.
Damn, it's cold. Let's clean up out here. Warm up in here. Hey!
Better make this snappy.
Not bad.
Might not make it next time.
I guess I have no choice but to keep Ignis with the other thing since he doesn't seem to want to use it. He doesn't want to use any of the other moves that he knows. Which is annoying.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that.
Hey, Knocked!
What's up?
You better get in here. Something's
Got
not
it.
right. Come on,
Be there in a
Iggy.
sec.
Right.
You! Hold it! That son of a bitch. What the hell? Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand?
Tiana, it's you. You're the Glacian.
Sister.
Damn you. Hey, wake up.
What the hell happened?
Knocked. Are you alright?
Yeah. I saw the Glacian.
Mm-hmm. Hooray, Chapter 13. Or what some people like to call Final Hallway 13.
We should be drawing close to Growler.
The hell?
What is it?
My guess. Something to sidetrack us.
Come on, Gladio, move out of the way.
Whoa.
Gotta run, don't worry about us.
Let's get to work.
What's wrong?
The weapons.
Get back!
Run!
Come on, move it!
Great, so now we can't use any of our weapons
Only
whatsoever.
time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on!
On my way.
Knocked. The freight car.
Keep moving.
Well, the regalia looks ready to go. Whee! Let's do this.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
Well, that's not good that they're sealing all the gates.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
What was that?
They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging
So
one
you
thing to
say.
run into another.
The regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Are you
It's closing.
sure?
Floor it.
Come on, old girl.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
Armed with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right? This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick.
Come on, this way. Hey! Gladio!
Look at you, all by lonesome.
I hate having to fight demons with no weapons.
You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you are one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
Now time for the hallway part.
The time has come. Get in here.
Take that. And now time for the hallway.
Looks like it's connected below. Might be my ticket to the top.
We And we can't run either. This is as fast as I can go.
Nice.
This will probably be the longest chapter because it can take the longest amount of time. Especially if you're not 100% sure where you're going. Yeah, I had to go here first. I love how he knows how to operate that crap.
And that's the way to the elevator taken care of.
At least we have access to all of our items, which is really good. Not that way. This way, I think. Yeah, this way. We can either stop and rest or keep going, and we're just gonna keep going. No need to rest. It's permanently nighttime every day anyway, so This thing any good? Yeah, I'll take it.
Dead quiet. Where did everybody go?
Far, far away. Mm. Booyah!
Oh, not these bastards again. This whole city gives me the chills.
And this is the main reason why I have high elixirs. So that way there, I can keep replenishing my MP whenever I need to.
How does it feel to be powerless?
I think they were trying to make this area seem a little scary, but it's not really.
Wherever they are.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
These don't look like typical ETs.
Must be tiring having to run all the time.
So as long as I have plenty of elixirs, then we'll be good to go. And I've got plenty of high elixirs, so we're good. At least for the most part, pretty sure. Potions are useless.
Different about them. Something off. Takes a special key. There's some streaker running around here.
Bye-bye. There we go.
It's all coming along swimmingly, isn't it?
I know that nobody likes Chapter 13. I know I don't. It's the chapter that could easily take the longest out of all of them. Because it's just so annoying.
Can't afford to get spun around. Hey, Prompto! Wait!
Bye. Bye.
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 1.
Yeah, you could hide from all of the robots, or just make sure you have enough high elixirs or something to give you full MP, and then just keep using that move to just suck up everything.
To level 2. Access to level 2 zones authorized.
But yeah, this place is nothing but hallways, and it's annoying. I think it's fitting that they made it Chapter 13. Because I know that Final Fantasy 13 was always considered Final Hallway. As a joke, of course, because it's all linear hallway path crap.
Poor Prompto must be feeling the heat right about now.
Damn it! It won't budge!
One thing I can't believe is how gullible Noctis is with this whole thing of Prompto being there and all that crap. But maybe it's just his emotions playing tricks on him. Who knows?
Help me.
Who really knows? Come on, go a little faster, man. Jeez. Walk a little faster.
Get out of my way!
Well, that took care of that. Quit jumping and just proceed through. Freaking kingly idiot.
Another trick. Back to square one.
Security clearance raised to level 3. Access to level 3 zones authorized.
That's one of my personal favorites. Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. You'd best hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend.
I hate how when you use that move, though, you can't see shit.
Are you certain it wasn't the real thing? Wouldn't want to make a mistake.
Alright, this way.
Oh, it's just so unfair.
Yeah, this way. Almost there. Slowly, But almost there. I think. I hope. I really hope. This chapter can take a long, long time. Like, annoyingly long time. A lot of backtracking.
Your heart's desire, so close now. Soon it will be within your grasp. I suggest you take the central elevator. It will take you to your goal.
Aren't you helpful now?
Yeah, really.
Don't look down, don't look down. Gotta find a way to make it move.
This part here I really hate, because you have to get past that thing.
If a king cannot protect himself, how is he to protect others?
Yeah, if I really don't have to fight that thing, I will try and avoid it like the plague. Bye, sucker.
All keyed up.
Cool. Now let's get out of here. I'm gonna wait for it to spin back around, and as soon as it does, I'm gonna book it for over there. Shit! Didn't see that coming. There we go. Now we should be okay. Awesome. I remember the first time I saw that, I'm like, oh god, that's just great. It's like, shit.
The higher you climb, the further you fall.
Why? Jeez. That's a long ways down. How did he survive? That's what I'd like to know. Is how did he survive? That don't make no sense to me. But now we have the Sword of the Father, which is going to probably be our most useful weapon for here anyway.
Just fine.
There we go. Cool. Do.
Can't you simply taste
You kind of
the
have to
air
use
foreboding?
both weapons, like, kinda together.
Did you hear that? There's something out there.
What's this smoke? Where's it coming from?
Aha! Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
Getting thicker by the second. Need to stop it.
That is some gross sound effects. It really is. I don't care, steal a potion.
Oh, you're such a tease.
You're such an ass.
See ya.
No, back this way. Yeah, I gotta go back this way. Cool. So that thing's dead. Yeah, this way. Yeah, definitely didn't want to go back in that room. I don't think we're quite yet done. It'd be nice to be done, but I know I'm not done yet.
Security clearance raised to level 4. Access to level 4 zones authorized.
There we go. I think we're good. Filled ourselves back up on high elixirs, so we should be fine now. I know there's another store a little later. Come on. What a pain. I really hate this
You really
chapter.
are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
I am going to take this thing down. Oh, we are going to deal with this. Oh, you bastard. Ran away. Oh, you asshole. God damn it. That's really cheap how the enemy can disappear and then regain all of its health. And right when I was about to kill it, too.
Power must have gone out. First keys, now power. What next?
I don't know.
What was that noise?
Okay.
Is it scary being on your lonesome?
No, it's just annoying.
Supper. Ain't much, but nothing.
I love surprises. You'll fall for anything.
Asshole! You motherfucker! Get out of my way! God damn.
Are you serious?
Like, really? God damn. Pain in the ass. Good riddance. Hold on. Alright.
Better than nothing.
What the hell? Come on, let me through.
The Empire made considerable inroads into the science of demons. Well, after I showed them the way, of course. We'd managed to make demons. Right here.
Make?
Your head can do more than wear a crown. Use it. Ever wonder where demons come from? Once upon a time, they were children of nature, beasts and men. Oh, and you've killed so many.
Nobody cares about your stories, Arden. Nobody cares. Alright.
The infantry units you callously dub MTs all began as babes in this very facility. Imprinted with serial codes and incubated until they were strong enough to fight. What a pity. Innocent souls fated to suffer at the hands of a foreign king. Well, not so MT after all, are they?
go. So this door, then that door. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, for some reason, well, not for some reason, they planned it like that. You can't have all of the panels on at the same time or else it'll flip the breaker and it'll burn out.
Oh, well done, my boy. The most fascinating tidbit about your dear Prompto.
What?
Turns out he's not empty either. He's got quite the skeleton in his closet.
I don't know whose idea was it back in Japan who thought of, oh, for chapter 13, let's make it nothing but linear hallways. Yeah, everybody wants linear hallways. That's the best part of a Final Fantasy game, is linear fucking hallways.
Security clearance raised to level 5. Access to level 5 zones authorized.
Saw that coming. You can tell because if their eyes are lit up red or not. Oh yeah, this place. I hated this place even more.
What are they keeping inside? Not sure what that is, but I got a hunch it's bad. Don't like it one bit.
Well, we're soon gonna get our full party members back again. Thank goodness.
Bet there's something here. Which means it's locked. And if there's a lock, there's a key.
Yeah, now you just gotta find the key that opens said lock. But of course, it's never as easy as one would hope. And I can't go that way. So that's helpful. Yeah. Maybe go into this thing. Who'd have guessed?
Wasn't expecting that. Things are looking up.
How will this story
Don't
end,
be so
I
sure.
wonder?
Intruder alert. Mobilizing dormant Magitech infantry.
What the? Wait. Is that what's waiting inside? Even more of them.
Where are your friends? You don't think they ran off without you? You still haven't found Gladio? Only a matter of time before Ignis bumbles into a trap. You must feel very much alone right now.
No, I'm just feeling very much annoyed. I think I gotta go this way first, and then I go the other way. Pretty sure. I think. Yeah, maybe I'm not so sure. That's what I'm looking for.
Security clearance raised to level 6. Access to level 6. Zones authorized.
Your buddies have lives ahead of them. Don't take it personally if they...
No time.
Not so tough without your borrowed toy. You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
Alright, we're good. We're good to go now.
In case there was any doubt, it's a trap.
No duh.
A little pay never hurt anyone. On you go. Hurry, while you dawdle, people are dying.
Really gone and done it now.
No, is that you? Hey, no! Can you hear us?
Ignis. Claudio!
Where are you?
Nox in trouble!
Got here! There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it!
Well, how do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
That was close.
How'd you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks.
After we were separated, we received help from the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching. Must be a fine feeling, having friends. Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Mm-hmm.
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
At least we've got Gladio and Ignis back.
Oh, I knew you'd go that way. Well, was such a tease.
Hey, you alright?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you, Noct.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
Alright. Now we just need to get our powers back. Cool, we got everybody back together. Yep, back this way.
Locked. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
This thing?
Yeah, long story short, Prompto's an MT. Or he was created to be one. Whatever. Gear. Why is everything all locked? Oh.
So... did it work?
Let's roll.
And I will take all of my weapons back. We had trident, we had that, and we had that. Yeah, we are good now.
I see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. No weapons, no friends. No choice, really. You know, somebody here's gotta fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken like a true king. About time.
The ring represents a great burden.
Yeah, again. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Let's get on with it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that elevator?
Way back here. Cool.
Let us make haste. Now then, the crystal.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress. You're no better than a burglar, aren't I?
Hopefully
There we
Biggs
go.
and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
It's mine!
Truly the Emperor.
Does seem kind of keen on the ring.
Shall we fight him?
Nothing to worry about.
Come on.
The Empire shall stand. Oh. Land. By the crystal's light. We shall flourish. I shall arise as ruler of the world.
All right, things are looking up.
Let's see what we came for.
One hell of a hangar.
Look at all this space.
So, the central elevator's through here.
And out of the loading bay.
Your Majesty, your precious crystal away.
Is that Ravus?
Or what's left of him. Keep both on him.
Oh yeah. We did it.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
We're getting nowhere!
And they just keep coming!
Knocked! Let's go on alert! What? If you can obtain the crystal's power, you may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we are all like to perish.
Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
What about you? We'll manage somehow. Just get moving.
You could still get to the crystal. If you went on your own, your friends will have to stay behind.
Hangar gate closing. Please stand clear.
Nice.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision. Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty.
Gate closed.
If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose all else.
Don't die on me.
We are finally almost done chapter 13.
Those who died
oh
for
my
you,
gosh.
Do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
I'll come back for you all. I swear. How far's this go? The crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Please. Help me stop the demons.
Why?
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale.
Yeah, we can't skip this.
Long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters the likes of which you've seen. In Lucius lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons that countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this video was. No, killing this mortal will bring me supreme satisfaction. Playing the master's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and king are no more. I know redemption.
Yeah, I can't skip this.
Come back soon. I shall keep your friends covered.
Hmm.
Gather strength, O choose. Relation of on it. But the common mortal accursed be banished, and the light restored. This world. The King of Kings.
Long story short, for anybody who wanted to know, Arden is the master of evil in this game. He is the final boss of the game, and in order to restore light to the world, we must kill him, and in order for the light to fully come back, Noctis must sacrifice himself and die. And currently, right now, we are on an island. And some way, somehow, Umbra is still around. And of course, now we have to get to Hammerhead. And in order to get to Hammerhead, oh boy, that's going to be fun. I don't know why he spent 10 years there. I don't understand why, but whatever. Either way, this is the final chapter of the game. It's not going to take us very long. I am very sure of that. So thank goodness we are almost done. I thought this speed run was going to go a lot quicker than this, but we're standing at 6 hours and 10 minutes. And it's freaking crazy. So 10 years have passed since what just happened with the crystal.
Was I out?
I just said you were out for 10 years. So the world is completely covered in darkness. Demons run amok everywhere. And it is going to be a giant pain in the ass to get back to Hammerhead. Because we have to run on foot.
Where'd everybody go?
Back to...
Demons everywhere. What the hell happened?
We don't have time to fight all these guys. There's way too many of them. Way too many.
Last man standing.
Pretty freaking much. a lot of super strong demons are all here. Oh god, damn it. Gear, Noctis. We're going to switch to the ring. Maybe get rid of one or two of them. I don't know. But I want to get the hell out of here. Alright, so now we are stuck going on foot. Problem is that we have to at least go through one cave. And that cave is going to be completely filled with demons. Actually, this is one cave. Ow. And I think we need to go through another. But I'm not 100% sure. No, I don't think we need to. At least I don't plan on it anyway. Alright, up this way. Up we go.
What is it, boy? Something's coming.
And cue the car.
A truck?
Yeah? It's me, Talcott. My grandpa served the Amicidia family.
Talcott?
Yeah.
No way.
Wow. I can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
Yeah.
And Umbra's just sitting in between us.
Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years?
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead.
For?
For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though. one of the few places that is.
So, Sid, he's still alive and kicking.
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there, too. But old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big, fat, chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way. So the garage will probably stay put for a while. And without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not. But that being said, he gets by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
We've arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will be so happy to see you. Don't worry. I won't be going anywhere. If you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
Alright, time to do this. I think we go back this way. I think. I don't know.
I'm more than happy to tell you everything I know. We've eaten our name, so I'm more than happy. Oh, Gladio, with those two gone. Yeah. I'm more than happy. The chance. Nobody who saw. I ended up helping.
Royally.
It's while we were pouring. Apparently, he. I'm more than happy to tell you everything I know. Safe travels, Your Majesty.
Oh, not there. How do I leave? That's the big thing that I want to figure out. How the hell do I get to leave? God damn it, I'm wasting time here. I would head to the Crown City if I could, but I can't. Oh, how annoying this is. Can I drive? Can you drive? Can somebody freaking drive?
Everything I know. On the bright hand,
maybe I have to talk to him about everything first. I don't remember.
The Empire's thankfully here.
Not for long. I became the king.
All these years,
you bet.
I'm more than happy to tell Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Grandpa, an Imperial. Oh, I am.
Telkis. Listen. You're not a. You know, I appreciate you, but trust.
Safe travels, Your Majesty.
Oh, I don't know how to go anywhere. I don't remember. I really don't. It's quite annoying. I think I have to stay. I don't remember. I don't honestly remember. Probably. I don't know. We're wasting time here.
No wedding just yet.
No wedding ever.
Go figure.
Hey, don't hate me.
Hate the game, yeah.
So we can't expect a formal introduction for some while, then?
Yeah, at least not till all of this is over.
Welcome. Come again.
Okay, I really don't know where I need to go. I really don't. I don't know how to get to the Crown City. It's probably something really stupid, isn't it? Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. I just wasted like 10 minutes, probably, on that crap. Jeez. Man, I'm stupid. Frick's sakes.
Well, fellas, we're home.
Freaking stupid me. Stupid me. Almost done. Almost freaking done. Heck yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to ever do something like this again. Holy crap. 6 hours. Oh my word. We're at 6 hours and 24 minutes, guys. 6 hours and 24 minutes. Holy crap. This is a long video. Holy shit. Oh my god. Huh. It's a good thing I have a YouTube account, or else I wouldn't be able to load a video any longer than 5 or 15 minutes.
Give it your all, guys.
Yeah.
You got it!
With pleasure.
We're not gonna fight any of these guys. But these guys are being real pains. Alright, so, in order to get to where we need to go, we've got a little ways to go. To be honest. We have monsters coming from every which direction, but we can't be bothered with about 99% of them.
Let's take it down to the underground.
How did Gladio get there before me? That was random.
It's worn down, but still the same.
Just like I remember.
Always came in handy.
Used to be filled with people. Let's see that it is again.
Well, we got a good thing going here.
Perfect.
Show them the power of teamwork.
Great, I have to kill them.
Well, here we are.
Don't worry, I got this.
Well, here we are.
There we go.
We haven't fought together like this in ages.
Really takes you back, doesn't it?
We may have struggled before, but now nothing can stand in our way.
So yeah, in order to get to the second last boss, before the final boss, we have to fight a third boss, which is
a little bit further from here.
That thing.
I think my heart might be slowing my legs down.
Fight through it. Can't make it without you.
Ah, yes, sir, Your Majesty.
I wonder if I can switch out his thing for that. Yes, I can. There we go. Cool.
Guess we've still got a little fight left in us.
You say that like we've already peaked.
Yeah, we haven't even reached our prime.
Guess you're right.
Oh, this is almost over, everybody. We are very, very close to being done. Second last boss
cool.
of the game.
He's gonna bring the heat.
Hang in there, buddy. Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
Knox, over here! Quickly, before he strikes again!
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go. Let's go!
So even that wasn't enough?
It's time for the worst.
Out of the frying pan? Dot, dot, dot?
We need to put this thing out!
Ignis, I need you. Of course.
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks. Pronto.
All in bullet time, What did she say?
Told me to bring back the light.
That's our next stop.
On we go.
I think I'm gonna call time once yeah, I think I'm gonna call time once I've dealt the final blow to Arden, cause yeah.
It's all lit up.
Guess he's expecting company.
He wants this as bad as we do.
I can't
Think the elevator's
run.
working?
Huh. Sure looks like it.
He is really taking us.
Well, maybe not the final blow of the battle, because I know that there's one more button input that you have to do in order to beat him fully. And when that happens, then I'll call time. But we are getting almost done.
Room waits outside.
Yeah. And so does Arden.
Acting like he owns the place.
It's time to take it all back.
It ends here. Tonight.
Remember how nervous we were in front of King Regis the day we left?
That was the last time we were in here.
Yeah, not much farther.
Well, shall we? Knocked?
Yeah, but... hold on a sec. Prompto. Can I see your photos?
Yeah.
I just need one. To take with me.
Oh. Yeah. I get it. You can take whichever you like.
Whoa.
Can't be.
Then it's settled. That's the one?
We're just gonna take the first picture, because the hell with it.
Yeah. It ends now.
Here we go. Final battle, guys.
So you are the chosen king, but you are a second choice at best.
Disappointed. Can't you do any better than that? 10 years and nothing to show for it.
Almost done. Hopefully soon. I love how he has access to all the same weapons I do. Actually, no, I don't like it. But I have no choice. It's stupid. I think it's the dumbest thing ever that he has access to all that.
Calling you for to oblivion. Yet when your father died, when your beloved died, were they watching, powerless to stop it? You think 10 years is a long time? It is nothing to me. I have lived in darkness for ages. So, that is how you would end it. Now it is over, Majesty. What will you do? Banish the demons and bring peace? Erase me from history once more?
This time, you can rest in peace. Close your eyes. Forevermore.
I will await you in the beyond.
Woo! We completed that. But that is not the final blow. And I'm not going to hit time until I have the final blow. Until I finish him off for good, I'm not hitting stop on that stopwatch. But I kind of wish this would go by a little quicker here. Now, I don't know if other speedrunners who would want to speedrun this game at some point, I don't know if they would have called time right there. I don't know. But I'm not calling time yet. But time is coming up in just a few moments here. Almost. And time. So that right there is the final blow. So now we can officially say, or I can anyway, that I've officially speedran this game. And my God, it was very time consuming. Like, very time consuming. So, to show everybody exactly how long it took, I will show you guys a picture of the time. We finished the game at 6 hours, 40 minutes, 14 seconds, and 172 milliseconds. So, gonna skip over that. So, just to show you guys, if you can see, if it will allow it, maybe.
The four of us around a campfire, How long's it been?
It's not picking it up. Crap. Okay, well then, I'm gonna have to do it this way.
So yeah.
Perhaps this way will work. Just so everybody can see that I am not lying. We have 6 hours, 40 minutes, 14 seconds, and on the side we have 172 milliseconds. So,
out with it.
Goodness gracious. That took an extremely long time, but I'm glad that we were able to finish it in the end. Whew. So guys, thank you all for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I'm glad that it's done. I can officially say that I speedran Final Fantasy 15. It may not be the speedrun world record, but frankly, I don't care as long as I was actually able to do it. So we went from chapter 1 all the way to chapter 14 in 6 hours, 40 minutes, and 14 seconds, and now the game has been beaten from beginning to end in New Game Plus. So thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I know I enjoyed it, at least for the most part anyway, but I'm glad that it's done and I was able to upload it onto YouTube, which is awesome. This is a 7-hour long stream, which is probably the longest stream I've ever done, ever. So if you guys would, please do give the video a thumbs up. If this is something that you want to see more of, more Final Fantasy, more other PlayStation 4 games, or whatever the case may be, then definitely hit that subscribe button. I do plan at some point in the future going through the Uncharted series, Uncharted 1, 2, 3, and 4. So if anybody wants to see that, be on the lookout for that in the future, as well as The Last of Us. I want to do that game and stream it onto YouTube for everybody to view. So if those are things that you guys want to see, like I said, do give a thumbs up. Do hit the subscribe button if that's what you want to see. But beyond that, I am wiped out. 7 hours is long. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll leave you with this. So I am Viridian Curve 30, and I am signing out of here. Peace out, guys, and enjoy the outro.
May you too know happiness.
Thank you.